Hey there, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna try to go further into yellow maps, while also having a look at our minor major gods. And I mean, we had like a quick look yesterday's towards the end of the stream. What we want to do now is to actually acquire some extra effects from them, which is something that we want to do today. As well as just generally kind of progress through the yellow tiers. And I was actually on something else, trying to do a kind of something concerning the background music, because I had like a song I really liked and I wanted to add to my playlist here. But I almost forgot it to actually do that and actually add that one, and I now need to just set it up in a way. I'm a little bit behind kind of my kind of time right here, mainly because it's just something considering the thing that OBS I actually needed to kind of log in again with my Twitch account, which is really cool to do if you're not suspecting that to happen. So that's just kind of catch me off guard, and also just remembered a little bit too late to actually just do the art part with the music right there. One of the tracks I really just wanted to use. I also need to actually open up all of the kind of other stuff concerning the streams itself. So I actually have a still an overview here of all of the different platforms and so on. Okay, there is the thing that I was looking for. Okay. I off-stream tried to farm some gold so that we maybe, or that we should be able to do some upgrades before we go with like no mapping. Although I also need to actually go through my dump stash and just go ahead and sort through all of that stuff that I have there. It's just something I'm not doing off stream that much. I'm mostly just trying to actually go through some maps and get some gold, essentially. Because I think that's actually taking a little bit longer than anything else currently. And I'm also like not really running my town most of the time off stream. So I'm not really getting any more resources, but or like more resources processed at all. But honestly, I don't know how else I'll be able to get enough gold for these upgrades. So yeah, it's a little bit difficult to really get into here, and just feel like that generally the kind of gold droppage is not necessarily too low, but honestly not really that high either, and you're like really starved for gold in just general, although I personally just really want to upgrade the town to then get rewards from the town itself, which, well, just requires a lot of it. Okay, let's just... Hello? There it is. I'm wondering why my keybind for switching the game wouldn't want to work. But it's actually going quite fine there. Okay, we want to now actually switch over to... that's the thing, I really like the main music from Path of Exile, main menu theme music, and that's why I like to keep it playing on the start of the stream, especially for like playing PoE, but for actually, at least like in endgame, the music is not that crazy, I feel like, or that's wrong, so I just do it a little different there. Okay, awesome to actually save this as well, just remembering here. Yep, that was from me. No wonder. Okay. Let's see. We actually can just go to our hideout first, because maybe there will be some random players with really loud MTX or something, which I don't really want to praise there. So, as you can see, I've taken some stuff with me here. I also should probably go ahead and take everything out I just want to sell necessarily because of like these sockets. For chromatic orbs and also for jewelry orbs. Actually this one has not 3 colors, but this one does. Probably like missing some. So honestly I'm like not going really that systematic through them. So I will not be surprised if I'm like missing some, although I still see some were just still in the chest, so I didn't need to do that. That was not really necessary. Let's just go through this all. Okay, well, just one more wand, or whatever this was. Okay, let's go first off with uniques. Which we just honestly should probably identify everything. Honestly, today is like a really hot day, so I'm painfully aware that I'm really all over the place in general in terms of my thoughts and also what I'm like, or like how I'm doing things. So be kind of prepared that this is gonna be a maybe a little bit of a weird stream to maybe watch. I don't know. It just could happen, honestly. I cannot really tolerate that much heat, or like I'm getting really affected by it. And like still with a fan just always like blowing up my legs, it's still so goddamn warm. Okay, let's see. This weapon is kind of interesting in a way, but also not really cool, because you're like getting less experience and less items, or like reverse items overall. So not really helpful. It's a mace for bleeding, funny enough, but we don't really need it. Just have a quick look over these. Really like 99% of these are not really interesting for me or for actually selling them. So we have this one, I feel like. This was also not really that pricey at all. I think this one is something I actually had before. This is also not really that high valued. Also not really any more space for it, so actually need to go for some other stuff first. We can try to fit some things in our stash. Now we can just, for example, take this one. I'm also not really interested in especially like using a unique weapon. I mean, the other things could technically be good or not, but The thing is with uniques in Path of Exiles, most of the times these are not really good. There are exceptions, but the most noteworthy thing you need to kind of, well, in a way remember just is that most of the uniques are not here, or not in the, like, just making you stronger or something, but they are trying to enable different kind of builds because they have special effects. And this one, for example, has just blood magic on it, and you can easily use this one for a magic caster, just to get chance to do double damage and get blood magic, which means that you are just using your HP as your resource, kind of. Which could be maybe something someone wants to use for their... Actually, this one's interesting. I may use like for something specific, a specific kind of way or build, but most of the times you are not really like necessarily at least doing it that much, so it's like a mistake most newcomers do. They just use a lot of uniques, and I'll be honest with you, I've done this the same way as most of the people do there, because I just didn't kind of know better about having like, oh, uniques, they're like really cool, and they seem to be at first, but they're not really that great, so don't be kind of, I guess, blinded by them in a way, because if they think that they will be good, although sometimes they are just good, don't get me wrong, like there's like both possibilities right there with them, so it's not necessarily like easy to say which ones are better or worse, although general kind of rule of thumb is that they probably will be in a way just worse. Like uniques will be worse against well crafted rares in most cases. Like I also got some corrupted gear, which is interesting because this shield, for example, has +1 to level circuit gems and also an added chance to block spell damage, which is handy for some, maybe. I mean, not from me personally, so just wanted to see what it kind of was worth or not, and nope. Said it's not. I'm just going through a little bit more just general, just to kind of see what's happening here. This one I feel like is actually quite nice. Yeah, I feel like this is quite nice, honestly. I mean, the problem is it's not having like good sockets, so that's definitely a factor which will make it kind of worse. But maybe someone actually wants this one. I will start putting this one at 50C. Also put the shield lower. It's like the thing I should most probably do overall is just to place items down in price. Just to then actually sell them. Also I could have made it a little bit easier to actually do that kind of stuff, because in a way that I would have actually just changed the prices on the tab itself, but well, I started this way, so I'm now just gonna continue with the whole idea here. We just need to sort out these items to the side. And now we can just add them again. For example, these items we actually can just take out of our kind of stock we kind of had here and Well, technically use them elsewhere, which mostly involves being used in vendor recipes. Maybe actually use these ones as well. This is a rare one and another rare one. That's kind of the idea here. So actually let me just sell these real quick. What did we get here? Stats, burning damage, and more damage of 200 weapons. I don't know if this is really that good or not. I mean, technically you could like use all of these stats at least, but like with a build that's kind of built around this in a way. I don't know why I've taken these tinctures with me, honestly. But also that's like not great. What the hell is? Could technically go with. Oh, actually, had it hidden? No. Why doesn't he show me the implicit mods right here? With like the lightning damage, but I would also like to get the attack speed in a way. Why are you set at 2 divine? Okay, I see kind of why. It has like a lot of lightning damage added to it, although I'm not sure this will actually sell for 2 divine. I just put mine for like 10c, honestly. I don't feel it's that impressive. But maybe actually someone actually wants it. Okay, this one is kind of too all over the place for actually being helpful or anything. This is generally not really helpful at all. It's also not really that strong. This is like a special case anyway. I like the flat damage, flat physical damage on this ring, but everything else is just not really great at all. Have they actually fixed this one? No. Although is there like an update to it? No. There's no update. That's... I mean, honestly, these don't really sell well, and I don't feel like I'm just gonna really use them. So actually, I just probably will actually sell them and ignore them moving forward. Okay, this price is a little bit high, I feel like. I get the idea of, okay, it's like a good amount of life and also high enough movement speed, but also I don't really see it else. Also, why is this like that lowly priced? Oh, probably they actually this like price check that doesn't consider the higher maximum life increase on gear, maybe? Because 90 was like the really high way to actually get life on boots else, but now there's like a higher cap to it, so it's still good, but not as good as it could be anymore. I'm honestly probably missing like some things, but also mostly I'm quite fine with just going over the gear itself and not really trying to price check every single piece because it's taking so much time. It's like not really fun to do. So I don't want to use this one, but maybe this could actually be worth something. This one's kind of nice, but also it's had like not much of possible slots, but only like 3. And it's also like the maximum for it, so there's no way to increase this in any way or something. That's just how much it actually has. So yeah, it's not really strong enough. This is kind of nice for more spell damage and cast speed, but the rest is kind of not really helpful. I mean, it's like a strength amulet, it's not really a problem. Like, that's totally fine. This one could actually be interesting, I feel like. Now this doesn't seem that crazy, but consider that the stats on them, yeah, it's another kind of way to go. Life is not so high as 200. Still, I feel like I could obviously could at least try to put this one for 50C. I actually sold a 50C item like yesterday, so it could be worth it. Like, someone might actually want it. It's like the most important thing, you need to actually just put it in the market and see if someone may actually need it. Even if for you it's just pretty not really great. This actually is really true with resistances and stats, like attributes in general. Okay, so like a lot of life, but rest on the items, the item itself is not really strong at all. Could like take this one maybe, or like this one as well, in a way. I will try to sell for 3C. I feel like that's a good enough price for us for actually getting some chaos out of it, but also it's just kind of, I feel like, fair for someone who's buying it. These items are not really that great, honestly. This one could be something in a way. Also the attack speed is kind of nice. Let's look if this that's not really giving much, so looks like a dead stat. I mean, we can try to get 3C from that item. Oh god, these are like dropping so much more now in like the higher level, higher tiers in a way, but they're just so kind of bad that you don't really want them at all. Wow. Okay, this one is interesting. Has a lot of life, a lot of limit resistance, and I feel like we can even sell for like 10C. Because this one's just really, really great. No. Like, I'm still pretty slow at... Okay, this was the wrong category here. Still very slow at like looking at all of these kind of things and thinking about if this piece of gear is something worth it or not. I know that there are like more people out there, like a lot of people out there who are just faster in checking such stuff, but yeah, I'm just not there. I kind of need to actually see what the other ones have. I'm actually selling it for a pretty low price there already, so I'm not gonna bother that much. These shields are not that great. Most of the time they have not really like any life on them or something, or like anything else. So this one could be something, honestly. Yeah, I would feel like going with 15 chaos for now and see if people will buy it or not. Also put it as negotiable. That's a weird one. I mean, this one, maybe it could be something, honestly. With like all of these stats. Now considering this one as well. Actually, this one can be at least put on here for 10C. Good resistance is nothing else. Channeling skills. I don't think channeling skills are used that much currently, so not that great. That's something to gather here. With the reduced poison, actually not on the mark itself, but yeah, I don't. Unless you want to go into that one. No. But look at the life roll on the boot, on these boots, but nothing else. Shame. Just a shame, honestly. These aren't really that great either. Nope. Got some suppression chance, but nothing else really. This one has like 2% more maximum lightning resistance, which is kind of nice. So we just put it also at 10C currently. Could try to go higher for this item, but honestly it's fine, I feel like. I don't think this has actually any value here. No. I mean, we could try for 5C, but I don't got the feeling that this one will really sell that much. Or that well, kind of. I mean, the sockets are not really there for this one. But else kind of nice, technically. But also, it seems like it's not really worth it. Sadly. Okay, let's just take bigger kind of items out of there. And just try to sell them to the vendor right here. Someone who is trying that item for me here. Because, well, it was like a silent arrow kind of type of thing where I don't really get the like the message kind of there, and I mean, and I'm just like sorting through the stash still. Currently almost like done with just a small piece left, so I don't know what actually happened here. Although that's not really cool to happen. Ooh, more damage and more attack speed with bows. I mean, Ignite is kind of nice, I guess. Although Bracelet's not really strong, so I just run with the 10C group right here and see what happens. Okay, last but not least we have actually the unveil items. I'm not gonna bother with the prices of them. Only want to actually unveil them myself to get the crafting recipes. Okay, we get like always hit, but it's better than the one where we're like wild focused, which doesn't help us that much. Okay, chance to deal double damage. Nice, another chaos res combination. Cold damage over time. Maybe just this one. Okay, I actually can install the items to you as well. Just take them. I don't need it. Okay, so Now actually can go ahead and have a look at our town, and especially like the upgrades we can do. Our smelting is at rank 6, as well as the other things actually are. This is regarding this enchantment, and this enchantment is regarding the town hall actually. Let's go with this one first. We can actually then smelt the ore technically if we want to. And technically now we also get this upgrade right here, which takes even a little bit more. I will start them up again in a way, because we have like a lot of ore and could like do a lot more here. So we actually add like 5,000 again, just have some time working on them. And I will go into this enchantment, remove the... this person honestly, and this person as well. Now we've actually just put on some new items that it can just go ahead and disenchant. We need to go like 2 or 3 times actually. I mean, obviously will take like longer and stuff, but that's totally fine. Because obviously we just want to get some verdict dust over time. And we will then later on ramp it a little bit more, have a little bit more workers actually doing this enchantment process, so that we actually will get more like dust. But we technically need like 8,000 for each shipment, as in a value to what to aim for. And we're currently a little bit, well, behind it. Not really behind it, I mean we have like some, but the current rate would not be like enough to actually get so far. So, but now we want to actually have a look at this one right here. We want to have maybe aerobics. Now we can go ahead and just type aerobics. We actually see that he's on the cemetery map already, which is tier 4. So we look at tier 4 and cemetery, which we even have, which is really good. And now we can just go ahead and take also a divine vessel. With this one we can actually capture the soul and then have the advantage of that like benefit which was just shown here. But enemies actually like get reduced attack speed, like even the more they hit us and so on. Which also means like if they're just trying to us and they actually block the hit itself, it's like still then effective, which is really nice. What I actually want to do is probably like rush the ore and rush the boss itself. Because I feel like I need to a little bit kind of faster. In a way, I feel like I'm taking a little bit more time than needed. Let's go with 150 or something. Something like that should be fine. And we got a resource. I don't really know where the actually arena is. If I could actually enter the arena? No. It was a little bit buffed by the divine vessel, which doesn't really matter much because it's a really low tier map. But now we can go back to our hideout and take this one and just right click it, and now we have the effect active. And might want to get the Shadow of the Val as well. Shadow. Now we've got multi-maps that are like present to us here, but we can easily see that this one is not the one I'm looking for, it's another one actually. And it's seemingly a map which is further out there actually. Because we do not see a map with such a symbol above it, like so, which would tell us that there's actually a soul there that we can capture. So this one actually is one that we will not be able to get right now. But we could technically get maybe the hybrid widow. Hybrid widow, there it is. We need to get the Arachnid Tomb map, which is a tier 8 one. Which we don't have. Maybe actually Carrick sets this map. Nope, it does not. So yeah. We'll try to get maybe through here. Through these maps right here we have like still here. That's the Cold River, not the right one. And that's actually the tomb. Perfect. Got the map we need for this one. We can now, and it's gonna be a little bit risky, but we will still try to get the bonus objective because we didn't get it right now. And this one is actually really fine because we cannot, well, we can get blinded, but it doesn't really matter because we still have like a 100% accuracy in a way. Oh wow, we've chosen the map, we've got a Divine Vessel in there, and we've got also the Maven. That's gonna be great. Okay, let's see. So by rushing through the map, I'm personally like trying to still kill like most enemies that I'm like seeing, and also obviously get the bonus objective. That's like the main thing to do. But I will probably try to skip more of the mechanics. More like I mean, I'm like really good at skipping Alvar's incursion currently already, but like the temple that she's always trying to get us into, but there's also like more stuff to it kind of a way. So definitely want to, well, actually just skip that as well. But I will take these orbs with me because it doesn't really hurt much to do them. But it's really quickly done, and we just profit in the end by having the ore itself. Actually be able to kind of use it later. Let's see. Here's actually the path forward. Most like our second kind of skill point as well. To reskill again. We can't always do. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. I have like, I'm trying out some things. I'm trying to optimize my build. I'm like trying to use here, so there's definitely gonna be a lot of respecking which needs to be done. Oh, socket number for 5 sockets, like the crafting recipe. That's just great. I don't really care about you. You can just actually tank this one. Okay. Got a point here. And I've got lastly like this one right here, but now I want to probably get this one or something. Let's see. Get more reports. This one actually gives us more chance for a correct mission on completion. Also, I actually can go there for the little nodes, just to get like 6% each side there, which would be kind of nice. Now we got also this soul right here. Just means that the buffs are expiring faster on us than before. Let's see, what else can we do? What about the Maligaro, the Mutilator? Okay. Maligaro. There it is, of the Underground Shrine map. On tier 3. Overgrown Shrine map, you can easily just take any. Doesn't really matter much. Now take one other of these fragments and just drop started and just rush actually to the boss itself because it's a white map. And we don't need to concern ourselves with white maps that much anymore. So yeah. Oh, actually some bismuth right there. Actually take this war. I probably need to take some enemies to get some life back. So I'm just losing some. Oh, and here's the portal to the boss. Well, this small passage actually before the boss, but we are on the direct course to it. And somewhere here should actually be the black ball should be. It's still going. There it is. Get into arena. And he is technically dead, but also not really, because, well, he had his fun. Oh, actually something I've, done. You see I've my illustrate gem to level 11 now, because I've actually found a illustrate gem with 10 plus quality, just as a round loot. So, and actually quality gives us a faster cooldown recovery rate, so the cooldown right now is at beneath 2 seconds, which is really nice. And I just gone ahead and actually equipped it, because any mapping I do will give that gem experience, which is really important, and I don't want to kind of spend any time on that as well. Now we should probably use actually this one as well. Now we're only missing the Shadow of the Well, which we can only get like later on later maps. That's fine, honestly. Okay, now just go back to trying to progress all the way. Got a puzzle here. Let's see which one of these are better. Monsters can poison, which can be a little bit kind of not great, but honestly I feel like I'm fine with dots more now. Oh, actually something else I can do is we can do something for this situation where we're just trying to figure out, is this map something we can run or not. Now we can, I mean, it's not really needed for like mapping out the atlas itself, but still really nice to just prepare something like this. This is a regex string creator, which is really helpful because you can just, you can assemble to one of your map stashes, and I think it was something like this. No, I changed this to this, for example. Just with a press of a button, I have now a string in my search bar, which highlights maps which are like problematic or not. And this is all done through just getting a regex, which just represents the modifiers you don't want, for example. And to actually get a regex like figured out for yourself, you don't need to learn regex. Just just be aware that this is not really something you need to do. You just need to, well, know where you can actually find this stuff. For example, PvRegex is the set for something like that. Has different kind of categories where you could like technically also do other things, but I use mostly just the map mods. You can also have like quant size or pack size you want to have. But I'm only here for actually the list of mods I don't want to have. I'm just gonna actually reset this one, and for example I don't want to have monster reflect physical damage because this would just probably just kill me honestly. Now something else which probably will have be problematic is this one. Players have less maximum resistances, which can be bad. I honestly want to test this one out because I don't know how this build will react to this. Now players cannot regenerate life, mana or energy shield. I feel like this is actually fine for us. Unless recovery rate could be kind of bad honestly, I don't want that. And Monster Canopy Leech Drum is also something which will just destroy our build. Then Critical Strike in general is just really scary. As you can tell, they've already like sorted this list after the highest risky mods being on the top right here. So if you don't know which kind of mods are like the most problematic one, probably just look at the first ones and you will think about if these mods are difficult for you or not. Mods take extra damage as elements is fine. Mods gain extra chaos damage is not that great, but the most problematic about this effect is Afflict Wither for 2 seconds on hit, which you don't want to have. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. It sometimes can be scary, but honestly it's mostly fine. And else, like this effect, only poisoning is just something which is okay. Now avoid poison, pain, or bleeding I don't want to have as well, because I want them to bleed. That's my main thing I do, and I don't necessarily want to overcap my chance to bleed that much, which would actually be the counterpart to actually counter this effect, but I don't want to do that, so we'll just go ahead and kind of try to ban this mod. Now, let's see, is there anything else? This one, for example, is really bad for us, because block is a really big defensive option for us. We just are using constantly. Without it, it's going to be really hard to do anything, pretty much. This one is kind of bad for our damage, but I don't think that's actually too bad, although I will have an eye on this mod. If I like notice that the enemies are not really dying that quickly, then I will have a look at which modifiers are on the current map. This is fine for us. This doesn't matter. That's kind of annoying, but it's also not really that bad. This one as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. So we can just use this string right here. This one we will actually copy. For example, this button, for example, now we actually go into our, for example, create macro right here. I mean, you can also just, for example, put it in here in your notes of Steam, for example, or on the text file itself or something, whatever you want to utilize. But for me, this one's just really nice, because I can just go ahead and see, okay, these ones are old builds, so I actually can go ahead and overwrite this one with 3.25 leak start, delete Gladiator, and I just changed this one out there, save it, and now what I also can do is just go on the tab, throw them in, put this one right in here, and see that these are fine. Now, you can use it like this, something I personally just like to do. is remove the what am I thinking? Question mark, not a question mark, the exclamation mark. This just means that the criterias and how they kind of are like shown to you are just inverted. So normally every map you want to play is highlighted, and every unhighlighted map is the one you want to reroll. I personally like it the other way around, where I want to see which map do I need to highlight or watch out for, and all the other maps are fine for me. So I personally like this variant more, which is why I actually I just also like move it right here. I'll just use it like this, for example, more personally. But it's something you can just do however you see it fit, and it's just a way nicer way to just roll your maps, and especially to know if the modifiers on the map are problematic or not. If you're seeing maps like we are doing right now, it's not really interesting necessarily, but later if you're like rolling 10-20 maps to play them on a row, it's kind of more of an important thing. God, I'm also getting on caps lock and just want to actually use the tab. A lot of slower knives. I don't like any knives, so no thank you. Actually something we actually want to do, and I'm just remembering that I might actually need to do it, is we will quickly, kind of quickly at least, go to Hither Plate, sign in, it's fine. Okay, it's really needing a little bit here. Cool, got an error code. I don't want this anywhere. Doesn't work on this one right here. What? It seems that's not like we're wanting to do it. Try once more. Okay, this is not working, I feel like. Yeah. I need to just do it on my own browser real quick. What I want to do is just to maybe kind of explain here, is I want to quickly update my mapping filter so I actually can change over to that one, because I would like to, well, just use this one, because our leak starting filter is kind of like showing us too much, and we can easily just go actually ahead and now that I've like updated, for example, I can go just in here and go with mapping general. But that's if I was trying to load the old filter to give me like an error that some items are like unknown or something like that, so I just needed to upgrade it in a way. Mostly just update it, honestly. But now items are actually only shown which are a little more interesting, and because I mostly want to not pick up too much loot anymore, because we got a pretty decent base set, I guess, in a way. I mean, our jewelry is kind of still bad, don't get me wrong here, it's not really good, but else our gear is actually like totally fine, and we can work with this kind of state right now. I just don't want to pick up so much other stuff anymore then, because it's not that great. I mean, we can find some good ones with the masses, but most of the times they're just, in a way, just bad. So, not here to bother with that anymore. I was just kind of thinking, is my mapping filter really that much more strict? I don't think it's... I think it's like one more kind of way stricter in a way, but it's not gonna be too crazy, I feel like. Oh, hey there. Okay, still not really dead. And now he's gone. But still some enemies left, which we actually want to clear. To do like so. Is there anything else there? I don't think so. The thing is, I'm like currently trying to figure out as well as I'm like kind of approaching, well, not really approaching the end there, but red maps should be in a way quicker because they are at least at tier 16, like less there, and also in a way they're just the kind of time you this field you're like using to actually just map with yellow feels a little bit longer in a way than also with reds, so as long as we have like a good enough build we should be pretty good there, which honestly I don't really know. I'm not too confident anymore that we will be like easily going through red maps in a way, just because the level of difficulty increases pretty heavily between each like map color, tier color. What's gonna say? Like there's like obviously like white maps, yellow maps, and red maps, and jump between white and yellow was actually noticeable in a way. So I'm kind of not too sure about like anything else. But how good we will be with the red maps then. It's just something we need to see, honestly. But I'm kind of thinking about what I kind of want to do as a farming strategy. And honestly, I'm not really certain as of right now. Because there's like different things which I could like try to get into there. Like I'm interested to try out Delirium and go actually with the like there are different variants to play Delirium, but I want like to play the one which focuses on getting cluster jewels and then sells them. So that one, for example, would be where the Delirium mirror is like normally you have like a timer for actually using the mirror, but with like a specific node on the specific tree, like the tree itself, you actually have a little bit of time, but there's like specific stuff not dropping, which means you like only getting these cluster jewels, which is really interesting to try out, because honestly I didn't try this one out at all, so it was something new for me. And I technically could also go into some more classic kind of stuff. For example, I could try to go with Flight. This one seems like a kind of nice thing to try, although I would probably play it in a way that my towers doing the most of the work, which is okay, but also sometimes a little scary and also not really that, well, reliable is like the wrong word, but you are really depending on what the map layout, considering the other paths where these monsters walk on are, and sometimes it's just kind of really bad. And you need then to kind of play around it, which could maybe be possible. I'm not really sure there, but also honestly I'm more or less like fine with just doing something else then. I also like considered going with the monuments. So especially with the accurate bleed, it's kind of fine, but also not really necessary, so I'm not really sure what to do there. Or what I want to do it. So thinking about what's the official name for the, just remember it was Legion, so I could technically go with Legion, but also I don't really know if I want to do that. It can also be a little bit, in a way, weird. So also something I also kind of would like to do in a way, and I know that you can like mix some of them as well. Like you don't need to go only like in one strategy alone. Which you also can technically do, but you can also combine some, because they're actually quite close to each other in the way you play these mechanics anyway. So like technically it's a possibility to bind some in a way. Also I don't really know if it will work that well. I mean, I can technically try, so that's not like the biggest problem. But I'm really just indecisive of what to try. I mean, I know, for example, I don't want to do any heist, I know I don't want to do any delve. Essence is technically fine, but the problem with Essence is our current build has a little weakness in a way, at least a little bit, not really that strong, but it's just like a weakness against multiple like rare or unique enemies. And with Essence you have the thing that sometimes Essence is like way duplicated, but there's like 2 Essence monsters in there, and this also could get pretty wild in their strength if you actually try to do higher tier maps with them, so I'm just not really comfortable with like doing that as well. And something like Expedition is cool, but it's also something I just don't see myself in necessarily doing. Although it's not too bad. Like they added a notable note on the tree, like I don't know, like 2 weeks ago or something, where you actually can like explode one big explosive and clear like almost the whole area. And with that kind of playstyle in mind, it's really kind of great to do that in a way. So there's like different options to technically have, and I don't really know what I want to do. I mean, the problem is that I don't really have much of a clear speed, especially not a clear like walking speed. That's like the biggest problem actually. Like my speed is okay, I would argue, but the actually movement speed itself is kind of bad and will hold me back in a way. Now I don't need to be like a really strong juicer character and get like the maximum out of it. That's also not what I really want. But there's like so many options that I don't really know what to kind of do in a way, so it's also kind of a thing. Okay. Okay, that loot from that artillery mirror was not really worth it. At least I feel like. I just have a quick look over the... take the loot there and... it's a bit weird. Abyss... it's technically not really taking too much time, in theory, and also gives like good amount of enemies and experience as well, so actually I probably will actually do it. So let's just activate this one.
Spirit is spent.
Okay. It's good way if it's like heading to your enemy groups, because I can just also like get these as well. I'm also like dealing with the normal abyssal enemies, like, well, normal is a good thing to say there, but still I can also like use them as well here. Okay. Actually, everything out of here in a way. Let's see, you can check the helmet with us. Oh yeah. Because I really know, don't see any blue air jewels or jewels in general. Which is actually just way better in a way, because they technically can have good rolls and you can like work from there in a way, but also it's a little bit like random in a way, so not really that kind of great then. Oh, hey there. Interesting travels, are you? There's still like a lot of enemies left on this map, so we definitely want to check them out. Okay. Some ghosts as well, just in a corner, kind of hiding. Okay. Technically, like, still go further back, but I don't really want to use too much time on that map. Let's see, our maps we have. I've got actually this one. And these two as well. So I'll just take them. Two maps in like rear groups. So now what we can to example do is take some of these items, go in here, place this in here. That's the wrong one. We see, for example, this map has a bad mod, so we can just go ahead and re-roll this one. God damn it. And it's now way better now, so we can just take these, put these away, and start them up again. I didn't roll one of them. Great. And it's also like a bad mod as well. This one is not great either. We need to give me some mods now that are like really bad for me. Okay. I don't know, I'm just roll with it. It's a bad kind of mod because my leads will not necessarily get applied to the enemy, but whatever. It's fine. I've tried just to play the other maps first, so we have like the certainty that we will have get like the next level actually. Which is also really great. Okay. What the? Two so close together? Interesting. The thing is, I also like notice is that exactly these ones are like really bad kind of for performance. So like taking really much of resources to, I know, spawn enemies or something. I don't really know what it is, but honestly, I don't know what else to kind of do there, because it's just taking a lot of resources for no apparent reason, and that's causing like some lags also on stream. So sort of not too much, but it's like only like happening to like the Crimson Iron encounter. It's just really like in general build. Now a Strongwork is something we also want to definitely do, because it's really quickly, because also like a good amount of experience. We're not getting any kind of good loot out of it, but whatever. Also definitely want to pick up all the gold we can get, more or less. Got like enough for the upgrade actually already, but I will hold on to it a little bit longer. Not necessarily because it's needed or something, but well, I just want to get the level first actually. Okay, just like almost like really long stretch of an area where like there were no enemies at all. I don't know where they were. Actually, the boss down there. I think the boss was something where I need to actually pay those two. Yeah, this one. They're quite tanky, honestly, so it's kind of nice to see that they are taking some damage to it. Okay, next one to its next phase. Now the fur beast brought to its phase. Now it's the first one again. Second one. The damage is in a good spot, honestly. So what I will try to use my next kind of skills on is honestly just getting defenses, specifically evasion and armor. Let's get our physical damage reduction up, because I feel like it's really lacking. It's honestly just covered by the fact that we are like blocking really like a high number of hits, and also like probably that's why we are just like okay with like a more or less like pretty low actual ammo value we have here. But at the same time, definitely want to get just more armor in general. Okay, it's all as well. Still some more here. Let's see. Oh, there's actually some groups of rare and a magic as well. Actually, oh, we need another blue group. The blooming group, the blooming skeleton group. There's still even more? Like, how much did I miss? Oh, another map. It's also important to actually clear mobs as well. It's for me currently to just get these maps. Oh, I don't really know if we had like Shore before or not, or if needed or something, but still. Even if we like have it already done, it's still helpful to actually get the completion. Just because we have the opportunity to trade in 3 of these for one good, that one that we kind of need. But first I need to hydrate myself. But where to hydrate myself, dudes? Okay. Still a bit away from the actual level, so the next map should probably give us the long-awaited level that we want. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Explodes. And a rift level. I'll just run through first. And do everything else kind of afterwards. Why are you so strong? And then that just leave you away. It took so much damage. I actually just... I could actually like, get in there. Oh, cool.
My spirit's a space.
Oh. I guess on the Trial Master you got like everything on this map. Feels like. Also skip actually Blight on maps currently because it doesn't make much sense in a way to actually try to get it. Or let's say it's just taking too long to actually do it in a quick enough fashion for me to actually consider them, although they are still like nice experience, obviously, but also it's not really that far more like that much better. Just take these for now. Get these rats out of the way. Oh, some gold. What's with all these rats right here? Essence one. I feel like I can take this one. Wow. All these 3 essences, and also like all these items as well. It's a waterfall ourselves. I think I actually got that sword already, so I'll just actually drop it again and just let it be here, because honestly it's taking like a lot of slots space for that one, and we probably won't be really needing that one as well, so and another wall.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh. Okay. I just had my blood rage, but I didn't need it at all. The like was already over. Let's do this one. Oh, he shrank too. There he is actually is. Yeah, that's really cool. It's not really that great that we actually get this boss in the Maven fight, but whatever. I didn't really think about the map itself to maybe consider like something like that, so I just didn't do much there. Come on, go to the next phase. I definitely know that you want to just try to kill me with your bolts. Which I don't like. Okay. Back to the spawning phase once more. Oh. Oh no, not this one. Don't want to take that damage necessarily. Okay, that's his last time he's spawning in his invincible phase, and then we actually can have actually a chance to just end him, essentially. Okay. Interesting. And he's gone. Finally. Okay, well, it's like this one now finished, and after clearing the map... Oh nice, we actually got the second Atlas tree unlocked with that fight. Not necessarily because of this map, but more of because we are like technically have the second Maven fight. Maven, not Maven fight, but Maven boss battle. Got some gold there. Let's see what my smuggler's cash, obviously. Did I? Wait. Did I choose the wrong? Yeah, I did use the wrong phone. Okay, interesting. What the hell? Okay, I just need to do this differently then later on. I can't actually do this right now this way. Sorry. Okay. Interesting, but also not really helpful. Well, whatever. Oh, what was this one actually? I want to just see it. Cold resistance and something then. Okay, let's just throw everything somewhere else. It would smell as well. So actually want to take a break from mapping right now because we want to do something else. I want to get these 2 points. get ourselves 2 refund points, which we have. No, 3. Now we can refund this, this, and this for now. We can lose some life, but that's fine. But what you're gonna do is we will get some points into armor or armor and evasion. For example, this one is really great because we can essentially just take the evasion rating and armor increase and get all for armor. So this, for example, is like a really interesting note for us. Also want to have at least a quick kind of look around. If there's anything kind of else there. I would take this one if it wasn't the 50% increased armor only while stationary, which I don't really like personally. There's also a possibility to take this Juggernaut one, which also gives like a good amount of health actually. So yeah. Just let's see. Well, not be able to take this anymore. It's just how it is. Is there anything else that we particularly with something like here? Which also is kind of nice because you get 30% increased armor and evasion rating during onslaught. Which is kind of nice, and also like increased onslaught effect as well. Actually, that's just really great. What's the other note? More armor if you have been hit recently, which is always true. Also evasion rating and chance to suppress spell damage, which is wasted on us. So we can just get the 30% through onslaught instead, and have also better onslaught overall. This is kind of nice as well. Also, what do we have here, maybe? Let's see. That's kind of nice. Interesting, you can get immune to poison, for example. The last one, if the helmet has a higher evasion rating than armor. Let's just go with this one first, because it's also like increasing our elemental resistances. Which just means we can easier equip other stuff. Which is kind of nice. There's something in the armor mastery that we maybe want to get. Not that much, honestly. So I want to get something from here, and it's interesting that our armor is better against projectiles. I mean, the more chance it really takes doesn't help us, honestly. But projectile attacks would be weaker against us, but I don't really know if I really want that, honestly. This was kind of working for us as well, but I don't really want to take it right now. I don't know how this would be really worth it. But I really like this note, because this just means we get 30% increased armor for us. Because, well, decreased evasion rating is also armor for us in a way. And we are getting hit already recently, like honestly almost of the time, but if we are not, then we just get straight armor. Let's get evasion rating better, which is just a right thing, I believe. I can look at our defense right now. And yeah, it's kind of nice with this kind of note. Now if we take like maybe this one, I'm not a big fan of. I probably like this one actually quite more. So I should take these 3 notes, and I don't know if I wanted to take the increased armor and evasion rating per endurance or frenzy charge, which could be kind of nice, but honestly I don't really know. Also something we can technically consider is getting in like here, although I'll probably just will ignore this one right here. Even though I would technically like to get the increased charge duration, but it's not really worth it. Necessarily at least. At least this one is like really close for me. And also get like more life regen actually, so I think like the next 2 points are going in there. And then we can just have a quick, we can have like then a look what we afterwards will skill or not. I also don't know yet. Could imagine that maybe I want to get another cluster jewel in that setup. But we'll have to see. So what we want now to do is actually go ahead and get the next piece of plant we can actually grow here. Which we can now just choose on this block right here. And we can just put a worker on it. I'll just get like some of it as well. Although I probably want to like 2 people on here. Take this level 2 one and just put this as well. Put this one on here as well. Got a little bit bored than before. So now what do we want to do next? Oh. Don't mind if I do, I feel like. Wait, how much money do I have? Still like 10k, honestly. Oh, this one is really, really good. But we need bars for that. I mean, we are currently like smelting some, technically. Although there's like no worker on it. Like, dedicated on smelting these bars. So actually, let's go ahead here and change that. We have like 2 workers on purified amber. And that sounds not really helpful. Let's just get one for the other ore. And I actually have someone who's dealing or like trying to get that one. Like, wait, how much do we need again for that upgrade? I didn't necessarily try to... Okay. So we will probably get actually this done in like an hour or something. So we just need to get the actual gold. I don't know if it was like the... It was like the 9th rank, but that's something I know and that's why I want to push mining more than anything else. Is that we will get a upgrade where we get actually not only the ore that's mined, but also the same amount as gold. So just a way to push our gold income in a way. So that's really nice and really something I would like to push for. God damn. There's a little pressure on it. Oh yeah, we should probably, before we actually get back to mapping, start the second battle right here. Just to get it done, kind of. Also, it's kind of fitting because we have not much to lose XP wise. Although I don't really suspect that we are like necessarily dying or something, but still. The spider. First one down. Where's this one? It's noticeable, but very better than before actually. The kind of lava on the ground there was okay to actually tank. And this was as well. Yes.
Gift for
Just take them. You can also allocate the 1 point we actually got from the fight as well. Now for example we have like a second tree which we can use. Which will obviously be one tree which we dedicate to some kind of farming strategy we want to utilize. Which I'm still not really sure of. I probably want to like try things out. And also something which is a little bit important if I want to mix multiple things, which I probably want to do actually. I need to see what the placements on the industry is, because if like one mechanics is on the left side of the tree and that one's on the right side, it's obviously not really helpful to do both. I mean, it's way better to actually do nowadays, because there's like specific places where you can actually get from the left side to the right side, but still it's most not really something you want to do necessarily. All these mechanics down here are not that great. In that sense I don't really want to do them.
I do love the stink of victory.
Okay, some gold up here. I'm gonna bother with each of them. Or like any of them anyway, because it's not really that helpful.
Do this just yet.
Just more Orphas.
My spirit's suspense.
And that was ours now. Or nope, there's still one little one left. Oh. A little bit excessive. That wasn't really a problem. I didn't mean to get that Sword Scepter. I suppose one away, actually. Well, this would be good. I saw that the way forward was up into the Dragonover, Novus room almost. But I want to get some more mobs for more gold, more experience. everything else in kind of general here. Let's see. Oh, okay. This has instant kill potential. I'm just gonna place portal just while the friend was there. I don't know why I would be there. I just hope that I'm not gonna instantly get killed like that. Okay, he has like a crazy range with that one as well. I was aware that he was like doing his special kind of punch there, but I wasn't like aware that he's like insane range as well. Like that's just insane. Okay. And he's back here again. Well, that was just 20% of our XP progress. Just go on with the wind. Strip just punched out of my body. And he is done forward. I'm out of here. Well, kind of happens. Let's see. Okay, we got like tier 10 here, but we are missing some else. Also, do we have some? Oh, we have actually some. Which is also most likely fine. Okay, let's just find the well area we're supposed to do, and also get to the boss. I'm also gonna be leeched. Oh, that's great. I cannot leech. That's lovely. Yep, I'm having mana issues.
My spirit is spent.
Okay, we need to adapt our strategy here. Our strategy now just means eviscerate, 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 eviscerate. Extend our masses and use that skill to actually just kill most of them. Higher tier 1s is all we need to still, well, probably just like our other skills for. But we don't have the mana to, well, do it any other way. And since it took our life like mana leech, we also have a bad time. What the hell is this corridor here? Like, why is this the way it is? Like, what? Okay. We also some of them, and we can also like use like our noble attack once or twice. But we cannot really like use it all the time because, well, that's not gonna be great for us. But the boss is really easy to kill. So that's actually the correct mission done. I don't really think I'm technically to complete it. So it was kind of a risky thing to in a way do, but also just because we don't get any mana leech doesn't mean that we are still like defense wise pretty good there, so it's still fine. Let's get these as well. Oh, and the tree on the right side. Yet again. Use like some petrified ember out of it. I don't know where the boss room is. Oh, here it is. With a recipe for accuracy. Lovely. Wow. Really damaged me just in a strong enough way, actually. I've got this one like multiple times. And this one as well, so we don't actually want it. What else do we have? Anything else we need on white maps? I feel like we have like one still left that we need to actually get. This one... It's okay. Got some rogue exiles here. Which actually takes some time to kill. Okay, we got that. That sword, which don't really need. Quite a lot of gold, actually. I don't need to, I want to just get the armor.
Can't do this just yet.
So we actually could technically try to get a better body armor, which I actually feel like would help us a little bit more. Like the main thing we are missing on our current armor is like more maximum life, as well as the additional damage reduction, physical damage reduction, which is possible. Because it's going to like go to I think like 6 or 7% or something, which is really just great to have. So it's kind of something you just want to have in general there. I mean, I'm trying to be like tanky with armor, so that's like a really important thing for me actually. And kind of something I want to, well, achieve in a way. So I mean, having like fitting armor for it, fitting like sockets is great, but honestly we could still like craft the sockets onto the item on the biome in this instance, so we definitely can just do it and be kind of fine. Which I personally feel like is a better thing to do. Okay, there are also some other things right here. It's like a lot of monsters, so let's have a look over here. Who are we missing? What kind of fun times are we missing out on? Okay. I was stunned there from the discharge enemies. Oh. I'm wondering if, or like how strong the physical damage reduction really is. I think I actually can like definitely notice a difference. Not necessarily by the trash mods itself, like the trash mobs still like die in pretty much just one hit more or less. But the problem is actually on the rare ones, which are just way more kind of powerful than before. So it's map mod, which is I feel like it's fine for yellow maps and below, But red maps and above could probably be really, really bad, honestly. So it's a thing that we
I can't do this just yet.
don't want for these kind of things specifically. At least it feels like this. Okay. There he is. The last row of exile, and he's dead. This actually was quite easier to kill than the other one, and we are full. Let's just drop the shield, honestly. We're fine without it. Hello. Go back right here. No, we can actually leave. Just put all the stuff in there for now. Got some red maps as well. Very nice. Got also like 2 Omen of Return, which is like the idea I had before, mentioned before like last stream, which was cast when you die, plus a portal gem. Well, this is just Omen which does the same effect, but is consumed on the actual use, and obviously this one is not really that costly, like this is just kind of bad in a way, but also not really, so I'll just put him to the side here. It's not too bad to just have them, so I'm not gonna throw them away or anything, but also I will not get any real benefit from them. Okay, let's see what else he got here for us. Ooh, almost all of these are like not done from us. Any white ones? No. Before we actually start one of them, let's see what he actually has. Tier 6 is done, tier 9. Hope for like tier 8 or something, but he doesn't have any of them. He's also like all tier 10. Okay, before we go in there and do something like that, have we actually maybe a way to hopefully get the way, get the map that we want? No, it's not the right one. So wait a second, we are missing this white map which we actually got dropped, and this one as well. So let's see if we actually can get Graveyard. Nope. 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 I'm messing up the combinations here. Just really great. I feel like I'm really getting one type of map, Atoll or Colonnade, which is not the ones we want. Let's do it like these 3 right here. Which gives us Courtyard. Well, no. So actually Graveyard is also still missing then. But what we can do is just throw this map in as it is and just activate it. It's a little bit risky honestly because we don't know what modifier this map has, but honestly I figure it's fine. Because we will just rush towards the boss and don't interact with anything else. Now this map boss could be a little bit problematic in a way. So we need to watch out at least. Oh, just some ore here. Oh, that's the Vault one. Oh, just... no, that's actually totally fine then. I think there are like a lot of maps there. The thing is, if you put in a map identified, it's actually getting a bonus towards more... I don't know was it quantity or rarity? One of these two, I feel like. Where's the last one? Where is he? Did you just run away again? No. Not blind. Oh, there he is, just jumping around, but being really small to hard to see actually. Some maps right here. So the thing is actually to take at least some mechanic on the map right here, which are these kind of levers. Get inside of here and get this big lever activated. And for example, we have the same, well, not the exact same, but the same kind of thing on top of here, in the right upper corner. Need to go to this lever, and that's kind of it already, honestly. So in the middle is just to have some more enemies you can just slay. So there's like a path up here to the next one. No, this is actually the last one. This is like the one to the chamber itself. We're trying to open here. So there's another lever. And also nothing in here. Okay. Can disregard that unique that just dropped. Let's get some gold here. Should we take some out of some out, some gold? Now we should have done all we need. Something completely wrong. Oh. Was some gold dropping? Let's see, and that activates the door. We can just walk through. No need to wait for ignition. Or you can wait if you want to. Frostmo. Nope. And they're both gone. We got our bonus point, our at least skill point for it. We actually got some maps out of this one, so let's see if we actually need any of these. Sadly no. Okay, let's see.
Long day.
He's not really rolled this one, but he should have rolled his inventory, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we have any crafting abilities in the yellow tiers. Oh, it's not this one. But we have like 5 ones of these, and we could probably get one of the Forbidden Woods or Spider Forest. No. No. There's Forbidden Woods. Can just play. Now we got like a free 8 G8 ones we don't have. So it should be pretty easy to actually get one. Cold River, we take this. Second map you can run. And that's pretty much it. There's like nothing else you can pretty much do. I mean, we can also... Wow. Get ourselves a tier 10 map, but we definitely need to scour this one. And now also... like roll it as well as probably scour it. All scouring orbs are pretty low, honestly. Let's see how they're looking. This one is really bad. I know it's fine. Take all of this stuff and put it some of them to the side. Or just one of them. Okay. Oh, that was my error message. But it's still completely fine.
I can't do this just yet.
Shrine effect for ourselves. It's the most like, almost like trash mobs you can just jump upon more or less, and they just fall more or less over, which is interesting. Let's put it this way. And 2 of them gone, and 4 of them gone.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, some more alchemy. Really good to see. We also need like more obscuring. Okay, some more fusings. This boss is gonna be a fun one. Because honestly I don't know which one we need to attack first. So we just need to observe their HP bars, I guess. Because this map boss is a boss who has like, it's a double boss, a dual boss, whatever you want to call it, I guess. With like 2 bosses in one boss fight, and one of them has like an insane amount of damage reduction that it takes. But also still attacking you. And I don't know, I don't think it was like in the beginning, but I was at some league just trying to get through this map. And I was like really struggling with this fight, and it was like at a time where I did like a longer break from PoE, so I didn't know if there was some kind of changes to this map or something. So I just learned then that this actually is a kind of a thing here, that the one of these... Oh, it's another one? It's another one. That's right, this is not Cold River, this is the Forbidden Woods. Or so I got to have like Cold River. I don't know what I meant then. But they're pretty similar from the look-wise, so... It's easy to actually get them confused if you like. Still more than 15 mobs, probably up there or something? No? Okay, there's still like plenty of things just walking around a little bit more scattered in a way. Okay, like the last one I actually will get, because these like right down here are like still areas undiscovered by me, but I don't want to run there over there. Let's see how the British shambles are. Ooh. That helmet is actually really cool. Not for necessarily endgame or something, or any specific goals or something, but actually if you are like playing a second character after League Starter, for example, and you need to actually do a second character, you can just switch your League Starter from the way that you build it to something new. You can actually use like specific kind of gear, which just really helps you with running through the campaign. And this ammo, for example, is no exception, because this one straight up just gives you Onslaught at level 18 and above. And Onslaught is just a way to get more movement speed really easily, but also like attack speed, so you have also like better ways of actually clearing the maps you need to kind of clear, like the more damage in general. So it's a really nice effect, especially because the Onslaught itself was made rarer to get. I mean, you have still like the flask for actually getting it, and also like some ways to get it from the tree. Like I have also like the possibility to get it from, like a chance to get Onslaught from kill. What's going on here? Get some legs here, but the thing is just that it's really great to have full leveling process. Okay, give me a second. I have an idea what's happening. If I remember correctly, in here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now much better, because the kind of error message you heard before was actually the message that my hard drive is kind of full, and well, it's just a thing that maybe the game is actually trying to load some effects or textures into the memory, and it just maybe has problems with it in any way, shape, or while being pretty much just completely full. So this was something I quickly could like change right there, and I think it's like way better now, probably. Okay, got some stuff right here. Oh, this one has like corpse explosion all over the place. And there's a stream of corpses to explode. That's really cool. Oh god. Please move! God damn it! The problem is she also puts like, oh my god, what the hell is her attack speed? What the hell? Or like her cross speed even, whatever you want to call it. But what the actual hell? Okay. It's just crazy how strong she is. Oh, she has Soul Eater as well? Okay, what the... This is not your goddamn... You're out of your mind. Oh, I survived. This is so stupid. So, if you've not picked up what was happening there, the boss itself had Soul Eater as her special mod on her. Now, Soul Eater is a pretty problematic mod because it just means that the enemy itself gets like more life, more attack rate, and also I believe like more damage as well. as long as enemies die besides them, and they have like infinite stacks that they can get from killed enemies. So this boss specifically keeps on spawning ads to actually do corpse explosions on. Now the problem is, I kind of kill these mobs by chance, and also I didn't really notice the Soul Eater there. And yeah, so she just keeps spawning in the mobs, which means she will just keep on getting more and more and more of her Soul Eater stacks and gets just way more HP, but also, for example, life regeneration and so on. Like, all stats are pretty much buffed through Soul Eater, and it's so bad for situations like that. The only good thing is that I didn't notice it, at least in a way that I could then actually react and just leave the map, because that one is kind of just lost cause at that point. I'd actually been able to still like get her if I would have like noticed it in the beginning directly and just used my eviscerate less or something, although it's still been pretty bad because I do not have a way to single out a specific target with my attacks. So honestly, there would have been much of a thing I could like done there. So that's so stupid. The biggest problem with this like thing happening right there is that I'm doing this. I don't have another like map of that place, so I cannot even go ahead and just say, okay, you know what, I just try it once more, hopefully she doesn't get the mod. It's not possible in a way, like, which is something that actually is kind of pissing me off in a way, honestly, because I just wanted to get the completion for the map itself, not run into some monsters like that. There are like some modifiers and stuff in this game, sadly, which are a little bit stupid, where you not even can do much against that kind of stuff as a player. So, for example, Soul Eater as a modifier on rare and unique mobs is just really stupid in a way, and it's just really hard to kill if there's like especially an unending pool of enemies just spawning right at her. Normally it's definitely noticeable, and that's like the thing. I think they have like made it so that it's noticeable, but the problem is they didn't include any kind of limit to how much the kind of effect can actually go up to. So what kind of happens is that you are like can get an enemy into territory you're not able to kill with anything. Also, I don't know if you can actually... That's something that would be kind of interesting to just theorize about. How much enemies it will take for a Soul Eater enemy to actually get the life equivalent to, for example, one of the pinnacle bosses. Although at that point, or even before, you don't probably be able to necessarily kill it, just because it's just so strong stat-wise. Because that's the thing. It's not only like getting much more max HP, but much more stats overall. And I mean, the thing is, you have not perfectly, probably a good way to compare it to like another state, but her attack rate was something that kind of I was like really wondering why she had like such a high attack rate. Like she was dishing out her spells without any kind of well, downtime is like the wrong word, but like there wasn't much of a delay between our attacks. Let's just say it in this kind of manner or way. And I was kind of wondering what was up with that, and I just missed it in a way. Although it was at least good that I could manage to actually escape from a fight, but that's not really doable. Yeah, okay. The sun variant has actually a high damage reduction, and now it's kind of gone because the moon equivalent is dead. Although the sun is a little bit more scarier because she has more AoE effects than the other one does. Okay, but at least that one done. Compared to some other map. Okay, there's like 12 monsters left. Ah, that's fine. They can do their stuff there. Oh, I actually have another map of these ones. Let's just see. Yeah, this was something I can try again. Okay, I was kind of wrong on the assumption that I don't have any other ones I could use, but still. It's just not really that great. You know what, we can actually try to go into one mechanic with this tree currently, so... What do we want to do? The thing is, the daily farming thing is something way later in a way. Like it's... Let's just see, wait a second. Delirium is... right here. I think it was actually this one, the Unending Nightmare is the one I meant before. So, the thing is that you would, for example, take this one, which is one variant of playing Delirium, farming it, just that you are getting like most out of possible cluster jewels, and can then just take this as well. So actually we are kind of close to it, but the thing with the Delirium one is that we need to actually like get the mirror in there, and that means we need to get some other points. For this one example, would get a 60% chance. Yeah, correct. 60% chance we will actually get rid of this one right here. And maybe something else would actually increase our chances as well. Yeah, for example, this one right here. So this one's like something we also like kind of need. Yeah. I could do it technically, but also the problem is it will also like increase the boss strength, which is kind of bad. We still won't be able to actually press our Atlas. This tree there, and that's kind of a bad thing to do then. You know what, no, first of all let's go through here. No, you want to? Ritual Essence, Torment. We'll go with the right side, which would have like Expedition, Delve, but also like Harvest ones. And also like the Legion. Let's see. We will go with breaches. Just because we will actually get like also a good way to get XP and also do them or just move on. Kind of, which is just better actually. Let's go in there then. I also wanted to actually do this one again. I hope to make sure we do it this time. No, this is the wrong one. That's the wrong one at all. Should also have like a... I'm seeing that this one is something we already have. Where was it? On here? This one was the one we lost. I just raised the map, honestly it's a little bit bad, but I don't care that much. That's fine. I just want to get my revenge kind of here. And also get the point.
I can't do this just yet. I do love the stink of victory.
Okay. Get some gold there. So we take it. This one. And the all sport right here. And there's this one left, but not anymore. Okay, let's see. Ghost right there. Could just move on here. It's interesting to see how you can jump into a group and they are most likely to actually just kind of will die there. Oh, we have this one. Okay. Off this whale. Now, let's try this once more, shall we? There's still a soldier, okay. Let me just focus her for a cost. Not gonna do anything else. I can jump out there. Maybe she has actually a soldier over every time, I'm just gonna forget about that. Which actually could be the case, but still. It's just really bad. Another thing to kind of cure anyway. They're faster. Want to get just more chance for breaches for. Now we can also, after we just put stuff right away here, go to King's March and see if we can upgrade our mining. Let's see right here. Yes, we can. Huh. Rose found an area are more likely to be rarer rarities. Okay. I can kind of get behind that one. So it's like rank 10 then. Just gonna take way more gold probably. I can imagine it will be maybe even like go so far as to take 50k or something. Ooh. Need 23.5k and 50 of these bars. We have 27. So like in half an hour actually should be able to get them. So the most problematic thing is that we need to get that kind of money overall. Let's see our maps. Still missing some. But this one actually just right now. Do I want to... Yeah, you know what? I want to actually try this one. That's gonna be interesting. First of all, let's go this one. We will still probably try this one. Now what we get here? Chaos with Viver is bad, so try this once more. And the rest is actually fine. Now that the interesting part is how it's only be if we corrupt it, because for the red ones we need to also corrupt them. Okay, that only contains a wall set area, which is actually right fine. Minus 12% max resistances. I don't feel like I can run this one then. More rare monsters. Okay, they can impale me, which is not cool. However, this also kind of turned out fine. So let's just start with the tier 9 one before we got into the actual red maps. The early red maps. Kind of wondering how bad Impale is against us. Because the thing is, Impaling is a mechanic. General thing I know about is that you are like trying to deal damage. And then that's the other thing, because I don't think it's actually affecting us too much there. The damage that you dealt and is impaled onto the enemy actually it's like 10% of the damage you dealt, and if you hit it one again, the 10% that was like saved before will actually be applied to the monster again. We have like multiple impale stacks as well and so on, so we can technically... Okay, this one here again. Technically kind of in a way ramp this. But the problem is that you also need to... What's going on? I can't see, okay. You just need to like... What was I trying to say? What's the thought there?
My spirit is spent.
Wait, what? On the impale, what's going on? So I feel like because they, I mean, can like stack it, and it was kind of an option in theory to use it on the bleed as well. The problem is that you just need kind of a more, you like spec more into it. I mean, there's like also the impale support, which you can technically use to get impaled as well, but I have like the feeling that this is not actually that much helpful. Because in a way it's... I don't really know if actually it's like separate applied or it's actually added to the damage that you like deal. Which could be the case, but I don't think actually it does. So it would not actually help bleed to get like higher bleed stacks on an enemy. Because in the end you are just gonna deal more damage, kind of, but not really as something for which would be useful for bleed in a way. So yeah, I just feel like that's
I can't do this just yet.
in a way not really that great there, but also it's kind of alright in a way that we are like not using this mechanic as well, because obviously if you're like trying to spec in too much different kind of things, you'll just get problems with that you have like multiple different things going on, but also they're not really that helpful or that strong. Isn't it actually hurting this thing? I feel like it is. Okay, I just lost a lot through the tornado then. What the actual hell? So actually impale, I think at least, should not be that detrimental to our block kind of oriented build. So it only should like work with attacks which actually deal damage in a way. Because else they're not really dealing anything, and therefore there cannot be any damage on impale like save or anything. Although not at all, but also we actually, if we have a hit blocked, take at least not the ailment directly, although we are probably gonna take the debuff from something like you are, for example, getting cursed through being hit or something like that. It's probably gonna still like work pretty well. So yeah. But actually impale like modifier on the map, then it should be fine. Okay. Oh, here we are. At the final place. Okay, Captain, what is going on with you? I was actually getting damage. For it feels like he had like a really strong life regeneration, but I'm glad he's just lost it somehow. Else we wouldn't be able to actually deal anything or like anything to him. Honestly, I don't want to explore that map. Not because of the mods, but more because of the layout. It's kind of just... well, I just don't like it, honestly. Let's see. How bad are early red maps for us? Okay, I already dislike this map. So it's gonna be great. I also want to have another look at the kind of prices for that interaction with Crimson Dance. We need to like get the unique armor piece, like the body armor piece, and something other as well. Not sure what it was, honestly. I need to see how also we kind of work out, because I'm just interested to see how it would be like. So I feel like getting like both on an enemy, like Crimson Dance bleed as well as the normal bleed, like even like aggregated as well, would be pretty strong, I feel like, damage wise. Although I'm not really sure about our defense then, like how whether it's gonna be or not. Okay. Let's try to pull us here. But we didn't allow it to. Let's just buff ourselves more. I'm actually totally stun blocked. Like totally stun locked, not stun blocked. Interesting. So it's kind of beginning. Although it's actually taking some time to the point where I was kind of getting problematically kind of stun locked there, but now I actually need to consider if I want to pick this one up, for example. I mean, I could technically do it, but also I'm not a really big fan of this one, but I also am not using like any like block or stun recovery, which would help honestly, but I'm not like using it all. So kind of no wonder there that I'm like getting a little bit more problematic situations here, which just, or I'm just getting stun locked in a way. It's also kind of interesting, like I got stun locked right there for at least like 3 seconds or so, and my life didn't really move that much because I like blocked most of the hits anyway, and I was kind of still fine then. But it's definitely like a problem, honestly. So I actually need to get something like that. I mean, also I would get like a natural stun, there's some kind of resistance against it in a way, by just increasing my maximum life. Because that would be like increasing our stun threshold, which kind of attacks can actually stun us and which are just dealing damage to us. Oh, this was interesting. Ah, on blue. Sadly. We're taking a better one then. Okay. I'm definitely noticing the stun locks way more. Oh god. What do we have here? It's kind of fine, honestly. Or at least we could try ourselves how bad it actually is. I'm rather like a lot more tankier against our bleed and everything that we do. Also, it's in a way kind of fine still. Although, it's gonna take longer. So let's get through here. And it's a little bit more spookier as well. Okay. Oh. Okay. So far so okay-ish. What the hell? Were the other ones? Or were this ones that were priced goodly? Or were other ones? Like they had a pair of gloves which were going for like almost 5C or something, so could have tried to get this one technically, but also, well, we just didn't get them here. I'll probably did like taking them with me just to sell them, honestly. Okay. I really like what I'm seeing here, as in the amount of these kind of shades that are just flying around. And actually kind of boss here is dead, but that doesn't mean anything more or less, because shade stalkers are something I just don't like at all. Nothing really good there. And maybe we're probably gonna go and take the next level up point and go in the direction of Unwavering Stance, and then take just a skill point out of something else, like life or something, but I can just use them, this kind of stuff. This map is just really huge. It's kind of nice for experience wise, like we're getting a ton of enemies out of here. Also, we don't want to actually get wrecked by them. More blue ones, that's nice. Okay. Got like more area right there, but it's fine. Let's see how this one will go. Okay, some more demons here. Still someone left. Where are they? Okay, well, just in the pile of skeletons in there somehow. I really like to change my plans there to go for Unwavering Stance, but also I don't really want to get into a situation where I kind of get stun locked, or even like only stunned once and it's just like my death. Because that's really possible, honestly, like that's nothing too far-fetched. And I just don't want to like be in that situation necessarily, especially if I, for example, this right here can just more easily get actually stun immunity as well. Damage over time on our shields and belts. And he's gone. Another point for us. Now we can easily explore the rest of the town here. Nothing in there. Okay, some more rock markers. We'll also have like a look at how our current stash of these kind of are looking. I don't think that we will be able to sell for much currently. Maybe like, I don't know, 20C or something. No, not even 20C. Or like 5 or to 10, I feel like. But it's also like a thing I don't really know how much are actually running heist. Because honestly, heist, okay, right here actually. Heist got a little bit of a kind of a nerf to it, so people are actually not that happy about the rewards in heist itself. At least not compared to like 3 or 4 leagues ago, where there obviously were like in some kind of way better rewards, which are like not there anymore. But also I personally like the changes were kind of to be better, because one bigger change they did was, for example, skill gems had especially like attacking ones, as well also like the main you actually use and you like damage with or something like that. You actually had like different kinds of them, which would just have like another type of bonus effect if you apply quality to that gem. And this was kind of important actually, because there were some that like even, but there's some like even gave you more projectiles, for example. Actually, I don't think so, but I'm not pretty sure right now. I know that there were some like variants that were just better overall, because the quality was more worth it than the standard one. And it was like, for example, one big thing the people in heist could like pull from. Obviously you need to get like the right variant for the right skill gems, who are even sought after, and if you're not getting them, then well, they are like completely useless. But whatever, people still like really like them. So yeah. What was it called again? Let's just go with Crimson Dance. Probably we're able to actually get to that one. Yeah, because we actually go to this gauntlet, for example. And we also can go to another instance of PvDB, which we will go then to Ferrell's. I think Fur was actually the chess piece. Yeah. Now we can actually go, for example, to just close the one. Actually, we don't need it anymore. Go to the trade site. I'm guessing that this armor is actually really, really expensive, because this one is mostly used before for other builds as well. Was kind of a key piece anyway, so I can imagine this one is like really pricey. Yeah, Mr. League. yeah, like 3 divines, basically. So it's kind of interesting to see, and the other one actually is this. What kind of ranges are we looking even here for? Interesting. So like life and the increased armor and evasion are like different. Which is also very good because the evasion rating actually is converted to armor as well. So to actually get some good pieces of gear there would be a little bit difficult. If I would go to here and say, let's say, maximum life of 89 at least, not at least 90 but 89, and 130 I feel like. Okay, the price is actually not that much higher, it's still like 3 divine, almost 4. That's like the current price for this one. Now, if you look for the gloves, Ferrous pounds, we are at 28 results at all because we have this filter in there. But this one is like cheap. People are trying to get it corrupted to get good corruption mods. I don't know what kind of can roll on this type of item, honestly. Look for non-corrupted, it's like 10C, which is not a problem at all. It's also giving us more increased damage of hits and elements against bleeding enemies, which just means we will then get higher bleed stacks as well, for example. Also it has like at least some health and also other things. We don't need the accuracy rating, so this is actually one we can ignore, but I'm also interested to see what people actually get with the corrupted ones. Let's get a minimum price of 10C. This is like the normal price. And people still set at this point, at this price point. Why? Okay, let's go actually with 40. So this should be actually something good. No, that's... Okay, this one for example. Verifiable. What was that curse again? Actually, they deal less damage. Interesting. It's not too bad, honestly. For example. Speculative strike is not something I need. And metal weakness, I don't even need either. With despair on hit. Socket war cries. Socket ration gems. Temper chains on hit. More attack speed. It's actually kind of nice. But this is like the lowest of them. So not that great. These are a little bit better, but not really that great either. So like different kind of mods that you can like get here. And mostly the plus levels to a specific type of gem is like the most kind of interesting for most people. Although it's not concerned the main damage skills, so it's also not that interesting at all. Maybe for example we could like try to get retaliate or eviscerate skill in there, which will just get then more damage actually. For example, like eviscerate. Can look at the level for it and the base damage, and we can look at 20 to 22, which would just be like 100 more, not more, but 100% increased damage. Which is kind of nice. But yeah. So that's like a, more or less like a goal I have. I mean, currently I have already like one divine. And the divine price is 150 actually. It's quite high. But it's just how it is, I guess. I don't know, was it 25,000 or 35,000 again for the upgrade for the mining one? Nope, wrong thing. It was 22,000. Okay, let's up this one as well. And last one. So the last one's 11 from rank 1 then? Goes way deeper than I thought. More ore found in areas, we just need way more gold again. Almost 30k. That's quite a lot, honestly. Let's see. Did we get any others that we kind of need? No, we actually did. We get dig again. Also, what was the one we still need? Shadow of the Val. That's the wrong one. Let's see. It's up there, but I can't really see it. Oh, here it is. It's on the maze map. Tier 14. Oh, that's gonna be hard to do.
How's the trail?
Wrong one.
How's the trail? How did you
No, not to purchase. It's only giving us 11th tier or higher. Oh, no, lower. It's higher. Spider? Did we miss spider layer? I don't think we have a spider layer. No, we don't. So it's actually quite nice to actually buy it. Which we will do, because it's also not that costly. Just 3 orc orbs is fine. And I have to do anything else in here? Nope. Like 2 maps right here, which we can play again. And once more. Also like these orbs once more as well. That's fine. This one is not fine. Okay, let's try this. Should definitely be able to get another level in today's stream. I don't know about the next upgrade of the mining facilities there, because it's like almost 30k for it in a way, 26, 27k, which is some amount considering that we are like at 7 currently. And yeah, we definitely need like way more than. Okay. Swim through here. I just activated. I don't know if I want to do this on red maps. Like if that's like too risky to do, which could technically be, but at least right now with even with the low maps, I feel like it's not a problem, honestly. I know it's like something you can do, and the thing is, I can like by doing that easily evade a possible death I can like else get, but I don't want to run back. It's like the thing, my movement speed is just way too bad to actually run around much, honestly. And my attack speed on my leap slam is also not fast enough to necessarily like zoom through the map itself, so I'm not a big fan at all. A lot of maps are actually dropping, but probably only ones we actually got before. I just have a guess. Also, they are like white as well. I've got someone who wants to buy some gauntlets from us. Let's see. Let's just put our other stuff in here as well while we're at it. Oh, actually a rare mob didn't get here. Let's go to the boss here.
I can't do this just yet.
He's dead. Well, he didn't do much, honestly. Well, I'm just gonna take another pro scroll, fucking out of here. This also maybe didn't get yet. Ooh, reflect physical damage, that's not doable. Nick Monster, that's okay. Didn't get any breaches so far, which is kind of interesting. Although we don't have the highest chance of getting them, honestly, but also still not really having a chance to still find them. Also, before I actually go into this map, I probably should actually drink some more water. Okay. Now I'm finally a little bit hydrated, I feel like. I'll just go right in the dig map. Nope. And it's dead. Should the boss already here? Aim at Guardian and Light Radius. That's a bit specific. Oh. Okay. Sure. I don't want to stand in there. These areas are way too hard. We're just chilling in them. And it's done. Gonna have a skill point for this one right here, and after that we need to go somewhere else for breach. It's probably up here actually. Although... We don't really need this one necessarily, but this one is really great. I promise we are not currently there yet, so we need to give us a good amount of skill points to actually get there in theory. Which is buying it? Okay. I mean, I will say that stuff, but I don't think that's very helpful. Right, let's see. This one. If I'm already here, I can just stuff all this stuff in the chest and get back to it, because the map actually had way more enemies, I think. Like, we went just somewhat luckily straight to the boss. There's like actually quite a lot more area which we can cover. Which also means we can make more enemies to just decimate. It's really good so far. And we are under 300. God damn it. Promise. I'm currently like not sure if anyone wants to like try to get like 4 to 5 divines and just throw it onto the 2 unique ones, because I don't know how exactly, well, good or bad this actually is. So could be that's a really good thing, but also could be like really like almost useless, because somehow it is not really that helpful or something. Which, yeah, could also technically be the case in a way. So, I mean, and we also can like sell ourselves again, so we should be able to recoup at least some kind of loss there if it's not really working out that well. Which is completely kind of fine, honestly. Okay, we can go off this map, and also now get our unwavering stance. We'll finally not be able to get stunned at all. Also means I need to get a respect point. So I need to kind of spec into the strength node, and then we can actually get it ourselves. A good kind of question is, where do you want to take a point out of? I feel like the easiest one to do, it's not necessarily the greatest one to do, but I would just take out the 30 life, I actually lose more, but that's fine. I've lost like a 50 HP. But now I actually can like afford to get this one, and I cannot be stunned anymore. Which should now be really great in a way. Let's just throw in the next one, which is also then the last one for the Maven progress. So after this map I actually can just do the Maventation once more. Thing is, I'm not really sure how much I actually got like blocked or some, not blocked, but stunned or something. The thing is, even if you're getting a stunning hit which you block, if the block or like the stunning hit on the attack hit itself was like great enough, or like stuns you like long enough, actually will also get an animation and so on. So can kind of notice this. So yeah. Okay. Hot damn. Visuate with like Beyond is not visible? No. This mechanic just right there is just really great to pull clear essentially there. I'll just clear all of the standard nodes there because I don't want them to heal necessarily. Because I don't want to mess around that much.
This one's going to hurt.
Okay. And we just exclude everything of them. And now we have a little bit more items to unveil. Let's see what we get. Okay, don't really need it, but still you can just take that. Also, this one is kind of nice. Although it's... oh, it's also omelette. Okay, we can get this one and get this one. Slowly but surely actually get like all the crafts that we kind of had. And he's dead. Just like that. Let's unveil these two as well. Okay. Not really great some things there. Why is this on a... huh? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, wondering because I have to feel that like it could have kind of made use of this, but I just didn't know that this existed like for last week, so interesting. Although maybe you'd have to like changed or something, I don't really know. I haven't looked out for any betrayal changes or anything like that because I honestly don't care too much about betrayal because it's just so complex that I'm not really trying to really do something with it. So I don't know if this was anything like change the recipes there. And we're gone. Okay. Let's get this one out of the way as well. Oh, actually could I just have a look at this one? Would be technically great. And there are some more tunnels. Just get us through. Okay. One of the first additions to our Atlas device for the other not clinical bosses to like the way to them. Here map. Still looking for the maze one. So we want to get the last effect there. It was like still missing for our major, but upgrade kind of. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting because right off this laser. Oh, she's also immune? Okay. How are you planning to do this one? Oh, I've done. Great. Now she can take damage once more. And she's gone. What do we... I got some. I'm also still left right here, probably? No. Okay, well... Then I don't want to search for them. I'm missing so much things here. Nope. Wrong thing. I want to do it in here. Let's just put some as well away here. Got a skill point as well. It gives us actually more chance for breaches, so... If I want to actually get them 10% faster, is currently we are like quickly killing them, so we actually can allow for more like faster way actually get them open. Okay, now next round of the kind of boss fights here. Okay. Still on it. Yeah, so the one actually survives. What else? Oh god, that's a problem. Need to get the solid one away. Okay. We got like pity here. The Nightmare Manifest, however you want to call it. Ah, there's multiple of them still here. Oh god. It's not really great how there are like multiple bosses in here which have like really big AoE attacks. Like half of the arena is full of AoE which I cannot stand in and need to evade. Okay, but actually we could just tank her damage. Which was not that big of a problem. Let's go in that direction. And get out of here. Still have a bit of a rate to actually getting our goal here with like almost 30k. Let's see, what actual maps do we have now? Like doing our stash. Actually 2, 11, then so on. Let's just see if there's like yellow ones we can do. Underground Sea. Okay. That's one we can definitely take. Nope, not this one's. Let's see if anything. We like got like 1 or 2 missing on the white tiers. City Square. Interesting. We just used the map we just bought. 2 unique bosses, that's already great. But it's actually fine, I feel like.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Okay. Okay. So just if you put in here, we got definitely the maps, the fountain map as well. We could take a look at the buckler maybe. Maybe something worth it. Okay, let's leave it getting away. Okay. Just look at what kind of shield this is. Let's just keep going left here, left side. Black mask. Oh god. Ooh, got actually a choice here. I wanted to hit the first one. Solely there. That's great for you. Let's just take the Crimson Iron, honestly. I want to get it. Okay. Spoke with these corrupted growth stone, and we should be golden. Just like that. What do we have up here? A skeleton which is hitting us really, really hard. That's cool. Oh, that's also interesting. Oh god. A little problem right here is that the rabbits right now are a little bit stronger side, especially with the other effects in place here.
I believe in traveling light.
That's totally fine.
Just in time.
Oh gosh, this could be interesting. So like 2 of them as well. Just a great thing to have in general here. One of them is down.
My spirit is spent.
Try to get the other one as well. Take the other one now. And now we just want to place our banner and just go ham on them as well. Okay, nice. Special defenses. Interesting. Just very short moment there. Okay. We should just explore the rest of the map here and see if there's anything else. Just some trash mobs, feels like. Oh, here's one with like one rare. Okay. There's like a middle around here somewhere. I know I skipped some enemies, but they didn't seem to be that much of it. So this will just get out of here. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I want to see what this sheet actually is. Interesting. Mostly, I don't want to necessarily take this shield, but it's still kind of interesting to see. But also it's like a really common unique, so nothing special with this one. Actually got some cards here, so let's just exchange them. We've got Mirror Ever Quality 20, cool. One Filterical List, and some Breachstone Splinters. This one's probably not worth anything, if I were to guess. Even one whole Chaos, that's not really it. Or something we can actually do is upgrade our mining once more, because we actually got some good gold there. More are found in the areas. And now that's the upgrade I meant, and it's, as I guessed, that costing us like almost 50k to actually get. Also, more resume bars as well. We have currently 30 of them, so it's also taking us like an hour to actually get this one. Oh no, it's not really an hour. But still. So, I don't know if I'll be able to get this one. But I definitely want to try, because the thing is, as you might have read it from the text there, you actually get more gold from just tagging a resource node. And I personally want to do that, for example, grind out some other stuff as well. As I off stream kind of. So there's less some more gold in there essentially. But that also means that I will be just using way more like I want to have this upgrade to get more gold in the end. That's the thing I wanted to say, goddamn. Let's see, this only appears not that great. Let's just reroll this one, it's still not great. Roll it again. Now it's rerolled to the right. Everything. And all of them are okay. Oh, this one's gonna be tanky. Tanky guys. Okay. two of them on the back burner, while we start with the Foundry map. Okay. The thing is, I want to push red maps kind of right now, because they should give us more gold. And I should be able to get the amount easier than just going with yellow maps. Which also still need like to do and all, but I kind of want to just get that upgrade in the fastest way of time, because I typically want to end the stream like in half an hour, so getting that amount of gold in half an hour should be possible, but that leads to simply then to just on higher tier maps. So what I would kind of read online is that you will be able to make like 50k out of one tier 17 map. Now, I don't want to do a tier 70 map and also don't have a tier 70 map, which is totally fine. I don't want to try this one right now. But what I want to do is just get the gold in general, which means I could get the same thing, like the 50k I more or less like need, by just playing maps that are more or less close to that tier. I mean, tier 11 is still like far off in a way, but also way closer than obviously the tier 8 is. And I'll probably just be able to actually get that amount. I mean, also the ore, or like the processing of the receiving ore just takes as well some time. So it's not gonna be done in like a half hour necessarily, but it's around about that time it's gonna be probably like done, so it's quite fine in that way. Okay. Really need this up. And we got some map device recipes. Even for breach. Let's see. There's some more. Also can take as well. No, we are on red maps, so I'm not gonna push this one too much. Like compared to other ones. So just try to get a 300 out of 500. Like so. Should probably be fine still, but should be also like way more tame. At least compared to the other ones that we did before. But just this is the thing, I don't want to go overboard with this one here. Also considering that I have like some experience, I don't want to necessarily like lose. So yeah. Okay. I almost have like the second one down. Okay, the other one just gets himself killed. Okay, let's see. What else is awaiting us here? Just normal maps? Which is totally fine in a way, but I also want to get some more special enemies. Oh, a storm was actually kind of great. Although this has no rarity to it. Do we have anything to change that? No, we don't. Well, now it's just rubbing alchemy up there. Crimson Jewel, that's great. Okay, that's interesting. This is just dropping here. How much is this actually? It's some... Yes, it's just 30k is just being dropped casually like that. Really interesting that it just happened there. Oh, Chris is actually level 19 now. Is there some areas we haven't checked out? Nope, Bauerbobs. Just like that. Thing is, I don't know how good Cassia is like dropping gold from the spawned enemies. But we can try it, honestly. Let's see how this one actually goes. Okay, we will build up one right here, this one right there, and just one ice. That kind of set up. We will put this one right there, this one right there, this one right there. Okay. Now we should go with the other one. Oh, other side's overpilling. Oh. Didn't mean to build there, just trying to move.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, that's no problem. Oh, this is a rare monster, which is kind of bad. It's taking so much to actually get killed, but also actually we cleared one of the sides already. It's kind of fine. Got another one right here. And it's done. Currently have like 11.5k gold. Well, we got 1k of gold off this one. Which is not too much, honestly, but also not too bad, so... Totally fine, kind of. Just put the currency away for now, for the C1. Oh no, it's actually getting the influence. Whoa, 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 whoa there, buddy. Don't be so fast with this one. What do we get? My boss gets an insane amount of armor. It's not really that great, or it's burning around beneath us. That is probably just okay. But the armor on the boss would be kind of bad because it will shut our damage like really low down. It's like this armor values would be kind of strong, strong negative effect for us.
I can't do this just yet.
Another tincture. It's kind of surprising that actually when we had in our sell tab for 5C actually got sold. Although we also like reduced the price I currently like estimated. So it was not necessarily like too surprising, but also it's kind of interesting. That's also the thing, like I'm not too active on like reducing the prices. Because I know that some people are like playing for like 1 hour, not even like that much, and then just instantly drop the prices on their stash tab to just sell the items. Which I mean is also like a tactic in a way, but I don't really feel like it's a little bit too fast. Although these people tend to just for everything add like 100C or like 2 divine and then just drop it gradedly, so for some things actually it is kind of understandable, like some things are really hard to estimate, but also yeah, it's not really that great. The thing, like the amount of you kind of still have like work to do with that setup. This for me is like really high, and I don't really kind of like it then, so I'm fine with adjusting. It's just well, here and there kind of. Hello, my boss. And he's gone. I'm stuck in here. There he is. Someone hit me really good. I don't know what this was all about. I didn't like that one. And invitation. What was actually the recipe here? If it's cycling through next one. Socket number 6 sockets we can actually craft on. I just said that this is not the effective way to do it, but yeah. It's a possibility to do so. But it's not a great way to do it.
I can't do this just yet.
And I don't mean that you need to spam jewelry orbs yourself, like that's not what I mean by that. Like the better way is just to use a omen of, I think it was a jeweler or something, which actually just kind of does the same thing of like just 6 socketing the item itself. And these kind of things should be kind of fairly priced, so not too bad. I mean, I think they're like probably like 20C or something, although the price could be higher than the last time I actually used this tactic, because it's just more known now, and I feel like more people actually like using it, which is good and fine, but also it really means that the market price for these things are more driven into the higher kind of segment in a way, because well, there's just a higher demand and not necessarily a higher supply. Also maybe some people actually want to kind of make use of that kind of thing, because they see that there's like a price increase and obvious like demand is there. It's kind of a clever thing to do, but also yeah. Honestly, think about now making the whole process here right now fast or not. I feel like I'm fine with not making it any faster than it currently is. Let's get back here. Currently at under 20k. I don't want to do this right now, honestly. Right, over 50% XP, and I want to do it. I don't want to risk losing experience, although the fight should be not the problem itself. But still, I don't want to necessarily risk it. Just to then kind of, well, lose the gamble and lose like experience for that. Okay. Those are gone. I want to have this one.
I can't do this just yet.
I'd like to have more, like, magic or enemies which will then drop me more money in a sense. That'd be really nice. Okay, we got the ore here. Oh, there he is. Oh, I hate this boss. Because he's doing like a lot of damage in a way. I think it's just mostly chaos damage, but I'm like weak to it, so not a great thing to consider. Okay, oof. The good thing is I didn't get another death there or anything like that. Okay, really great. Some of these enemies are like way punchier. What are these map mods? Why are they so strong in a way? Probably because vulnerability is applied to me, but also... Yeah, probably it's like the case actually. God damn it. So yeah, that's kind of the problem with them. Times plus slow, more slowly for you, and we take more physical damage, and also, well, the bleeding actually I don't feel like it's a problem. But we take more physical damage, which just means it hurts way more any damage we get, so... God damn! No, they're just... Why? Like, what's the problem here? Are resistances somehow way off? No. That's also not it, so... I'm just really wondering what actually is the cause that they are just so much stronger damage-wise. Like, the amount of damage they deal is like... crazy. So wants to buy a item for 1C, let's just do this one. Trade 1C, this jewel right here. And just also put everything in there again. Leave the current party as well. Strong moves here.
I can't do this just yet.
That's something I also might just be unlucky with my blocks in a way. So much goes kind of through in a way that is just really hurting me, although bits themselves just feel really bad, really strong in a way, and I don't really like that. Okay. Okay, let's see what the hand is. Oh man. She got it. That's good enough, nice. A bit of loot there, nothing too special I feel like. Oh, one forbidden toe. Interesting. Oh. Nope. Ah.
My spirit is spent.
Come on.
Destroy the enemy.
It's fine.
I can't do this just yet.
God damn it. What the hell? I just don't know how they got me there. I got like extra crits and I cannot really do anything about that. Okay, well, whatever. We are, well, more or less at the same point there. Let's just go through our loot here again, and I think that's probably more or less like it, although I can still like skill actually a point here. I probably should yet again look which items I should sell just how they are. Like these for example, or this one, these ones. There are more of them, but I have no space anymore. I don't really see them. Like the ones for the coloring orbs. Still more of these items. Let's see, we have still like this one or this one here. Is there anything else? Oh, there was one. I feel like I'm still like missing way more. Although I think that's kind of the point, like the thing, the stricter loot filter I activated kind of through the beginning, or like middle way through, actually doesn't show you these items anymore that much. Just because essentially you don't want to see them that much anymore anyway, so... Well, because I currently, for example, have like almost 200 of them on my currency tab right there, so... I, for example, also don't really need them anymore, technically. And I just clutter up your inventory that you have by being in a map. And also, you don't really need anything from that anymore. Okay, let's see, what do we... I like... did everything. Regularness. And that's it. Okay. Let's just go through here. A lot of cold damage, but nothing really else. Crit strike multiplier is nice, but it's not really enough of these two alone. This one is kind of nice, but also probably not gonna be really valuable. Because the circuits are like really bad. Okay. Nothing too interesting, but still not too bad as well. This was actually kind of decent for the corrupt implicit, which will not be able to sell that easily. What's the other helmet here? It's like more life, a higher armor value. Interesting. Okay, we can just put one in 10C for now, and probably will need to drop it later on to actually sell it, but no, can at least try. Ooh. High life, some life works, some limit resists. Maybe I actually can try to sell these for 5C. Maybe someone wants them. High life work, high life, and 1 resist. Interesting. Yeah, 3C seems like a pretty good price for this one. I don't think I get anything higher out of that one. Nah. No, not really. I don't think this one will fetch a good price there. Okay. Actually, Nucleage has a little bit of a value, but also we're not really using it. Like, I'm just gonna store it first before selling it, I mean. It's got a good amount of chance to spare spell damage, but everything else really just lacking. I mean, can try to see what exactly can you get with this one. Even like getting 10C would be like pretty much. I mean, I will put it in there. Maybe someone will actually get it. I don't know, but I don't really like them. Only go mediocre light, mediocre resistances. Nope. Oh, we got this one once more. I will just collect these in a way, but also I'm not really bothering this time with collecting them for maybe getting like enough to turn them into like a lore weaver or something, was it? I think this was also something we got already. So not that interesting. No. This one's also probably not really worth anything. I don't think that we got this one before. This one we actually had before, and this one was not that interesting, no. Life roll is pretty mirror not too even like bad, so not worth necessarily trying to get something from there. This could be interesting because the spell damage and lightning. Don't get anything from the search. No. But if you look at the price right here, I feel like 20C is probably a good starting point, and then just go back to other prices. What is this item even supposed to be? Like, I just wrote it in 20C for now, but I'm sure we're gonna get it only like for 10C or less sold. But still, I want to at least try. Okay, this one is also not that interesting as a unique item. It's not really good. This one is debatable, actually. It's not too bad, honestly. I don't want to use them myself, so just put them on 10C and, well, we need to see what would happen with them. Okay. The evasion rating was better on the item itself than maybe, but so the crit rate is a little too low for anything. Okay, I got someone who wants to buy some boots. 45C. Some right here. Just great to make some currency there. What do we have here? I don't think this is worth anything else. Oh, no. Nice curse resistance, but nothing else on it. This one is also not that great. Low life roll. Good life roll. But then still like really lacking with anything else. I feel like this one will still have great. Just put this one there. It would be weird if I would be able to sell this one. Yeah. So I can afford. Nope. Nope. I got at least level movement speed on them and decent lightning grasp, but nothing else. These are really something that is something else. Because at least the prediction for it is pretty high, but they are mostly like sort of like a low price. Nope, low life rolls can achieve much more. It's also like really like it's a mid kind of tier roll, but a low mid tier one, which I don't think will fetch anything, honestly. More life from it, but that's pretty much it. Not that great. This one's actually really good. It's really high resistance, good max life, also rarity. So it's pretty good, honestly. Like, it's actually so good that I might use it myself. We'll use some life rack to like switch it out with the skull turn. But other than that, just way more resistances. Which means that for the other ring, for example, I can go even with less resistance as well. And maybe later on other gears as that thing too, so just get this rid of here. This one is not too great, but not too bad either in theory, but it's not a strong ring at all. So wow. Oh, my toes out of gold. Honestly, this is kind of really great. I'm currently thinking about maybe using it myself. Like, compared to my other one I currently have. Things I will lose intelligence, which could be a problem. Actually not, because I didn't level up the aura for it. But now I have like way more HP. My resistances is probably like, yeah, almost somewhat doubled even. Others have like really high in general. And I was gonna craft on at least the amulet. On the ring I can really craft now. That's kind of great. I mean, they were like pretty bad overall, so get some kind of upgrades through them is not too surprising, honestly. But still, it's really good. Yeah, if you like to be shocked, then that's a way to be. Just see and try to stash some of them at least away. And the rest I'm just gonna straight up sell. So that my inventory is like, there's like a little bit it's back again there. It's also really good. I just get more dexterity, which I don't necessarily like need, but it's... I will lose some lightning resistance. The thing is, what I really like about this one is I get more flat physical attack damage, and that's just good. But I lose actually my health. No, okay, forget about it. It's not worth it for me, but could be worth for someone else. Let's put this one in for 30C right now. And it's also negotiable. Not really great. Good resistance, but nothing else. Got some resistance, but that kind of armor value, I feel like. So I don't see the value from it. This one could be maybe something for like 20C, or not 20C, like 5C or something. This one's actually set for 80. That's excessive. But I don't really know. But we can try actually to try this one. But I would... because it just seems a little rare to go with 20C, but honestly... what the hell? What is this even as a helmet? The thing is, this helmet is like really great. I just don't like the last two fixes. If they were not there, then I would feel like it's fine. I mean, the life is like is also not great, but like the increased armor is nice, the life is nice, the 40% increased life regeneration is nice. But the rest of this item is like not really that interesting. At least I personally feel like that's the way. Okay, let's see with the accuracy rating as well. I'm just gonna put it in for 10C. I don't see that as a positive thing here. I really bad at this one, I feel like. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Cold resistant with hibernation. Okay. I don't feel like anyone wants that one really. No. More mana, less curse and more resistance. Just a really standard or standard one, honestly. I'm trying to try this one for 5C. This is not really that great. We could put this one on the market, honestly. It's not the greatest ring. But maybe someone actually kind of needs these resistances in that order, and also like dexterity as well. So they would be really, really like grateful for getting that ring, so yeah. This one... Yeah, this one is a little bit kind of weird because you're losing like... Or you're getting life, but also you're getting 20% of maximum life taken as kills per second for your whole effect duration. Which is just crazy. This is not really that great, no. Sadly not. This one's interesting. You have like more critical strike chance, more multiplier, more spell damage. Not in like higher values, but you just technically have them on there. Why did I have the flask in there? Honestly, I don't really know. It's not really that great. That as well. Okay, that's just straight up bad. Technically, with going level like this would be possible, but I don't see this combination being useful for people. Lot of life. I mean, they're pretty bare-bone, but also they have all essential things like movement speed, total life, and a little bit of resistance. So I'm gonna try to trade them for 30s, 30 or 40. Let me have a quick look again. With the movement speed, please. I will try to get 40 out of this one. Oh, it's still negotiable. Nope. I don't feel like this is really anything at all. No. Huh. It would be kind of a great starting shield, but like right now, like who wants this? No one. Obviously. I don't think anyone wants this one as well. This one is like connected to using traps, which I don't do at all, so I don't have any way of using this as it is. Take a look at like also like these as well. But still like one chaos. This could be kind of nice. With the spell suppress. But it's not. Oh, wrong thing. Not really. It's great life, but the rest is like kind of lacking, like resistance on it are not enough to actually sell it. This could be great for some, so we should might try to sell it for 5C. There's great resistances, but no life. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. This is already like bad then. Okay, let's see what kind of uniques can we actually put in our chest here. It's some actually which we could take out here. Gonna sell some. Now what we also can do is go in our town. Just give them some gold. We didn't even get like the 70 bars we need for the upgrades right here, so definitely need to actually... Oh, we did like 80. Okay, so we definitely need like even more. God damn, there's so much ore actually marked right now. We have 22k, let's just put in 5 that I can burn through. How much ore is still left? A lot. Like they are not possible for them to even get through all of these ores to mine. Which is honestly fine. Now they just enchant some stuff already. And we can still dump some more stuff on there. Like something like these.
Oh, let's make some dust.
Okay, let's just fill up with rings. Like so. It's busy for over a day, like almost 2 days. Crazy. I'll just dump this one in here for now. Now we should probably even get some smaller items like these and throw them in here as well, just so that we have some. But I'm not gonna take anything that's bigger than these ones right now, and just sell the rest. And that's the rest of that ones. And we can just put the other ones in our render recipe. Yeah. Okay, nice. Maybe just so that I have them ready for later on. Just some scrolls there, and no, that's actually it here, it with today's stream then. Took actually longer to go through all that stuff, but that's like the best way to kind of handle that with all of the gear you kind of pick up. Just throw it in a dump tab for sorting through later on. And most people, that's kind of the thing I've read, some people kind of play and go through their dump tab while like watching a video or something. So also like a possibility there. Whatever. So now the next stream is not gonna be tomorrow because I'm busy and I cannot I don't see a way how I could be able to get a stream like in there on the Friday. So I will be back on live again. I will be back live again on Saturday. But on Saturday I will actually be live way later than like I'm normally streaming. So for reference, I would probably on Saturday start to stream like half an hour ago, so like 8 p.m. And yeah, I will definitely update the stream schedule so you can see when the next stream is going to happen. And I probably I think I will play more Path of Exile, but I want to also play probably on Sunday then like the more of Details Principle DLC as well. Second game, by the way. So I think that's like the next plan for the next upcoming streams. And on Sunday, that's something I can already tell, is that I will which we will be streaming earlier than normal, because I have like something in the evening I need to attend to, and so there I have like no time to stream there. So, but that's like all different kind of things I will obviously put in the schedule there. I mean, not Sunday yet. I will do that like on Saturday then. But for the next stream on Saturday, I will put this on the schedule so you can actually see when it's gonna be, what time it is gonna be at. And yeah. Now, today, progress-wise, we kind of sorted out our Pantheon, especially with the minor god. But the major god is still like missing one more soul, which we need to capture. But it's like T14 or something, so it's not even yet in our current range necessarily, and we need to think about a little bit of stuff right there. But the problem is I feel like I'm a little bit getting squishy in a way. I didn't think it would happen in that way, but it's kind of getting there, so I need to kind of revisit some points I've spent and more focus on actually defenses. I'm not gonna go into life much more, but probably more into armor and evasion rating. So that's like more the plan I've here there with it. So yeah. So actually our current, we have like currently 6% damage, physical damage reduction estimated, which actually should be like at 80 or something. Oh, something we actually want to do next time is get our flask sorted, which means getting, and that's actually kind of insane that I didn't even do it right. Get these last two automated as well. And for example, this one reduces the effect of curses on ourselves, which would be kind of great. And we probably spend like a lot of currency on actually getting the glass Bauerbobs to actually upgrade our quality, or else we'll be getting it that well. So yeah, that's definitely something we need to do. I mean, also maybe do something with our life flask. I'm not really sure. But I feel we can definitely do better there. And yeah, else there's not too much we can technically do. I mean, we can try to get better get better gear, but that's not really an easy thing to do. And I'm kind of thinking if I want to, for example, change out the chest piece for like another chest piece before I will try to get the currency together for the kind of other one. Although I feel like getting in theory this piece of gear would be kind of great, but it's also like really costly obviously, so I'm not sure what to do with this old stuff. Because I'm definitely missing currency for that kind of step. So maybe I want to actually upgrade this one. I mean, that's the like the thing, we are like having a pretty bad maximum life roll on this one. And we are like not getting too much out of it. I mean, the evasion rating is nice, but that's kind of it. The cold resistance we actually don't need anymore. We have like enough cold resistance. So maybe we just want to get another chest piece there, which we then just use to get further. That's something we definitely gonna do that tomorrow then. And yeah, I just hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I also hope you are tuning into the stream on Saturday. And else, I just hope you have a lovely day or evening or whenever you see this. And well, there's nothing else to add than just say bye.